Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Hightail. How's everybody doing today? Let's see. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Perfect. Boom. Hey, Haru-san. Hello. How are you? Congrats on first, and Sensubin, thank you for the 14 months. Hey, Pepper, congrats on second. You're doing well, glad to hear it. Iati, congrats on third. Let's go. Hey, Pepper. Hey there, pretty boy. Hey, Yachty. So, the plan for today, I want to make a staff. Like, real bad. I've been trying to make a staff for, I don't know, since the beginning, right? Hazel, hello. And Heron, thank you for the headphones. Aw, thank you so much. You're so sweet. So sweet. All I am missing to make a staff is a ruby. I gotta find a ruby. So that's today's plan. That's the goal. If I can find a ruby, I'll be happy. Let's see, you're also a cat. Hell yeah. We love good kitty times. Let's see. You're a bit sleepy and you've gotten hooked on Stardew. Fair enough. Well, I hope you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's finish letting everybody know that we're on. Here we go. Oh. That one didn't get all the info. Yeah, I love running into other cats. Hell yeah. I hope you have a wonderful night too, Hazel. Let's see. Come here, Rajanka. Come get your hugs. Come here. But yep, so we're gonna keep searching the volcano area to try to find one more thing, just a single ruby, so that I can make a staff, so that I can be magic. Zira, thank you for all the pactos. Let's see. Ishar, stuffing these nuts in your jaws. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. When you could have used balls. Balls was right there, and balls and jaws go so well together. Come on. Let's see. Let me put my balls in your jaws. Yeah, like that. It's perfect. Alright, let me put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good. Hey, Belmont. Hello, hello. Which one, fire or ice, am I shooting for? Fire at the moment. Because Ruby, we're going to burn everything down. We have everything else that we need for a fire staff except for the ruby. So let's hop in. See what we got. Broken items in my inventory, huh? That damn helmet. Okay. Let's see. Let's make just the one more of these. Fix this helmet. We've got stronger weapons. We got decent armor now. Let's go. Not to Dino Nuggies this time. We're gonna go back to Hell. And then go north from there, because I don't think we're going to find a ruby. Been stockpiling Essence of Fire, uses them as ammo. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, the answer is I've been stockpiling as many as I've found. So I've got a decent little bit of them, but not a ton. I mean, I'm not going to use a bunch of it. I just want a staff. Hey, James C. How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, as long as I can just have a staff, I think I'll be fine. Alright. I do think it'd be cooler if I could have something that was magic that didn't have to use semi-difficult to obtain item. Not a peep till last. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm just adventuring around. I do see a big pile of something over there that might have one. Lizard. Lizard. I don't know what happened to the lizard. Let's see. I don't see it, but let's see. Ow. Ow. Close enough. Nope, just shards. Damn. Damn. Okay. Ow. Is my voice okay? What do you mean? Did I do something wrong? Ah, damn it. sound a little sick for a second. I mean, I've been a little sinusy for a couple of days now. But overall, I think I'm okay. What happened to my audio? Oh, I know what happened. Let's see. I'm actually gonna have to restart my model real quick. Give me just a moment. Sorry. There we go. Y'all can still hear me, but I'm gonna be off screen for just a bit. I am. I'm gone. 5 ever. Party, I mean, y'all can party if you want. I'm not gonna be upset. Parties have always been allowed. But you better not take my damn snacks. Where'd I go? I'm right here. I'm a little bit invisible, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Vayfox, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry, my model's off screen right now. I had to restart. Hello. Give me just a second and I'll be able to greet y'all properly. Friendly Fox inbound, will not attack for getting too close. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't been attacked by a fox yet. I don't know if they, like, changed the way that the foxes work or what. They've been very nice to me. How am I enjoying Hytale? I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. And sorry again, my model's a little bit borked right now, but I'm working on it. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Alright. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some more Hytale. How was your stream? Did you have fun with Hytale? Where have you gotten? What are you in the middle of trying to do? I want to make a staff today. Excellent. Hello. I chew back. Chewbacca. Let's see. No, my audio was borked, so I had to fix it. We should be good now, though. Let's see. Hey, Raymond. Lizard. Let's go. And then somebody did the thing. So let me...
Did you see it?
Now it's all fixed. Good. Building Thorum armor. And making an Arcanist bench for magic. Ooh. Playing before stream and forgot to start when you planned on starting. Oh no. I have 2 more limbs. What? Oh no. Pepper's eating the leg. No. Y'all are getting my schmeat. Yeah, I've got this armor currently. I've got a weird mishmash of armors. And then I got those things. I think it was last stream. But yeah, it is so easy to get lost in. It's so much fun. I've been having an absolute blast. We've been running through hell. trying to find some rubies. And I found some. I don't want to spoil things if you haven't seen them, but let's just say we found something that was involved in the last update patch, and it's real scary. See, Hytale keeps crashing your OBS if your stream's longer than 5 hours. What in the world? Volcanic lands. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to find the rubies at, but no, not that one. There's another biome that they added in the last update. And it's real creepy. Put it that way. Real creepy. Yeah, that's weird that Hytale would crash your OBS. I'm on a dual PC setup, so I haven't had any experience with it doing stuff to OBS for me, but I'll have to keep an eye on if it messes with my NDI. Let's see. Yeah, that's why I've got to like click over a bunch. You're not. Yeah, I had a bunch of issues with OBS crashing like repeatedly. Causes encoder overload for you, a thing that's never happened before. Okay, so I was experiencing that before I did the dual PC setup with certain games. And it was just because my my GPU was like hitting 100%. And it was staying there. And eventually it would decide it was going to prioritize the game over OBS, and then it just decides, hey, I'm not doing nothing no more. Skelly Horse, come here. We're gonna adventure. Let's go adventure. It sounds rough. What weapons do I prefer to use? So, I like having my torch out because this game is very dark and hard to see in. So I would say my favorite so far has been the crossbow. Sammy, hello, hello. Like you, oh my god. Lordy. Lordy. Let's see. Let's see. Where do we want to try to go? I kind of want to try, like, an actual volcano. I think that might have a good chance. So let's turn directly around and try over there, maybe? Yeah, gonna get some noms. Enjoy, enjoy. Great for defense and sight, yep. Yep, crossbow and sword, those have been my two. And Brother Beats, hello, hello. Lord D, the Lord of D. But no, I mean like, Lordy. Let's see. The hell is even that? The hell are you? I don't like that. No. I'm okay without that. Let's see. Cinder Wastes. See, that's giving volcano-y vibes. Violet, hello, hello. Your friends peer pressured you into getting this game. Oh no. Is this the volcano I saw on the map? I don't know. But I'm gonna head up there. Turn around. Go back towards the building. What? The building? What building? That one? That building? It's 100% of the flirtations you don't attempt. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. People be flirty all the time. Let's see. Ah. That was scary. On the ground by the monster. Ah, shit. Horse. No. That. Oh, that's, this is, adamantite. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you thought it was rubies? That's fair. It kind of does look like ruby, huh? It's still really valuable. It's the next tier of metal. But no, not rubies. There we go. Be vaguely monster accurate. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I'm just kind of a flirty person in general, so it doesn't bother me any. I don't know, let's check this building out, I guess. What you got going on? Ah! Skeleton alchemist. Ouch. Ouch. Settle an argument, is Vegemite good or gross? Disgusting. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Let me check chat. Things got a little chaotic for a second. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good. And yes, Laudi, like that. You had it correct, Kitty-kun. So have you been enjoying this game, Violet? Couldn't be you, fair. You personally hate it, see? Disgusting. Hey, Rack, how's it going? Let's see. Okay, back over here. Put away our stuff. Wait, let me get this stuff cooking. Beautiful. Purple coral. I wanted to see if I could do stuff with that, but I don't think I can. Just gonna stick it in my walls. Like I do with everything else. There we go. Perfect. You have, but it's one of those ones you prefer having friends around. That's fair. That's fair. It definitely does seem like a good game for hanging out with friends and stuff. Ah! Mon, thank you for the soy milk.
Lizard.
You good? How's stream? Stream is great. It just got started. Just vibing. Just vibing. Antidote. I don't want antidotes. I want poisons. Where are my poisons? Let's see. Joyful, hello. Thank you for the head pats. You know what? I'm gonna go back and hop into here. Take a little nap. Ah!
Did you see it? Yadi, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Yay. I got wrecked. Let's see, you know what, before we continue our Ruby adventure, Temperact to go to bed. Alright, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. I hope things have been good. You like throwing things? Throwing things is fun. That's why I give y'all the ability to throw things. You got scared when I vanished from the screen for a second. I was doing ghosty stuff. I was disappearing. Vanished. Without a trace. Bum bum bum. Spooky, yeah. Cute. All is well, works just keeping you busy. Super fair. Super fair. What is that? I think that's a plant, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, it's definitely a plant. Either way, I'm gonna grab it. Since I'm already over here. Might as well get it in the cobalt next to it. Let's see. Give me that. Alright, that's two on one for Vegemite being gross. So I think you have lost. Let's see, we gotta get on top of these little ice things. Yeah? You mad? Damn. Let's see. Yeah, we get up here. I've never had it, and it doesn't mean I'm wrong. Let's see, How do we get over to that thing? What's the best pathing? Let's try this way. Ah! I messed up. I may have messed up a little bit. Just a little. Let's maybe try that again. Gonna smelt this cobalt, I guess. Wait, that's a salvager's workbench. Wrong one. Here we go. Gravity 1, me 0. Yeah. Made the entire Omega set in Monster Hunter World just to prove a point. What point that is, you have no idea. Damn. Damn. It was proof that you're an Omega, right? Something werewolves. Something. Let's see. Okay. I still need Azure logs to upgrade that one. Still not quite there. Watch that first step. Yeah, it was a doozy. It's definitely a doozy. Let's see. Stairs. No. Okay. We got this though. Good night, Rack. Always good to see ya. Gonna try to sip my coffee while I'm swimming. It's perfect. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh, that's good coffee. Hell yeah. Oh. That's that wake me up inside coffee. You drink it and you can feel the essence of Evan. Right in your soul. Oh. Let's see. My stuff's gonna break. Gross. I don't even have backup stuff. Well, let's just find the thing that we're on. Creed's here. Hello, hello. Been up since... Ooh, oh no. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. That's a lot of snow. Well, I hope you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for coming to hang out for a second. Lizard. Thank you for the head pats and for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Lizard. 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 Is it that one? Yeah, look at this. Look at this thing. There's a whole ass borked ship up here. I saw it from the distance yesterday. And I wanted to check it out. But never quite got around to it. So let's... Ah. Let me up. Let's check that out. The snow, it never ends.
We're even dealing with snow in-game. This is the snow that never ends. No. Well, maybe we can find a new one in here. Ooh. What do we got? That's super mid, but that's fine, I guess. Blue mushrooms. Okay without those. Skelly walls. What else we got? Where's the music? Where'd it go? Give me all that, I guess. Game, where'd the music go? Creeping me out. Just because I found a wrecked ship doesn't mean we get to lose out on all the music. Well, what's over here? I think I just need... I almost fell off the ice. That would have been rough. I think I have to dig out the rest. That's rough. Well, unfortunately, I did not find another pickaxe. Let's keep going down. Seeing what we can find. There we go. New gauntlets, but they're worse gauntlets. But they're not broken, so... For now, I guess I'll shove them there. See, little homie splayed out just straight vibing on his heating pad back home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Vibing on the heating pad. Watching Sonic the Hedgehog. Stone Trork Battle Axe. That sounds sick. Hold on. That's our new weapon for now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's super sick. Perfect. Arc Phoenix, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. So we found the axe in there. Let's go here. We got anything else chilling this way? Not that I can see so far. This is another one of those POIs that I think would make a sick repurposed home. You know what I mean? This would be a great one to turn into a house. Non-borked pants. We'll fix the borked ones when we get back to the house, but for now, the non-borked variants, pretty good by me. Oh, thank you for the lurks. Rest well. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. close. Okay, we'll use this on our pickaxe, I guess. Try to dig some stuff out. Because it looked like there was more stuff this way. Yeah. Yeah. There was indeed. Some pretty basic stuff, but hey. Stuff is stuff. Let's see. Put all of my broken armor up here. Damn. Damn. Ah. So that bit's kinda cool. Yeah, I guess you just gotta dig some stuff out. Ah. There we go. Apparently I broke some structural ice. This is just down here. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Huh? Oh, you got flashbanged. My bad. Oh yeah, because I restarted. And I didn't save the adjustments that I made. The snow area is going to be a little rough. Let's see. Let me make those adjustments again. Let's see. Try to do that one maybe. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Ah, okay. We're working. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, no more blinding. Sin, Footykin. Hello. I hope you're good. Let's see, is that where I dug you? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, shit. Well, that was a cool little POI while it lasted. Let's venture out over here. I suppose. Now at least we know we can get up there from down here, though. Whoa. Whoa. What kind of fishies are those? Cool as hell looking. No. No drowning. No drowning. I would rather not. Please no. Please no. I just wanted to touch the fishies. Damn it. I guess while we're here, we've got some memories. Let's bring those back. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Yeah, we'll go back to base. We'll drop off a bunch of stuff. See if I've got enough light leather to repair all of my armor. Disgusting. Go. Perfect. At some point, I'm probably gonna want to try the whole farming thing in this game. But I don't know if that's something that I want to try, like, this early in the early access, you know? Oh, I only had one memory. I thought I had more. Oh well. Oh well. Because from what I can tell, it seems like the farming may undergo quite a few changes. Ah! Okay. Back to home. Home base. Perfect. We got our little battle axe. We're gonna go drop our stuff off. Get everything all settled and happy. And then it's back to attempting to find a damn ruby. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Damn, it's still cooking. I guess I'll throw that in there, because the gold is the most valuable of those. Drop off the rest of our ore into here. We can scrap the crude mace. Just gonna make a couple of these. Damn. Only 2. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. I guess for now the cobalt sword is the most important. What? Oh, I'm already out of wood. Let's see. We'll do iron next. Where'd it go? Right there. Beautiful. Stack the rest of this stuff. Put away all of these little flowers and petals and stuff. I don't know what they're necessarily used for, but here we are. These I can actually place down. They look kind of neat. Ah! What? You get back on there. Get back on there. Not sure why that broke, but okay. Let's see. That looks kind of cool. I'll live with that. Right back at ya. Get out of here. Perfect. Now what? Guess I could put the pork chop things in here. You when you see a Scully? Hell yeah. Friend Holden, hello, hello. How are you? Let's see. Bong. I think I'm gonna, wait. We do have this. Go ahead and do that. I don't know if I can use those in like a skewer or something to make them work better, but I think I can. Yeah. We'll do that. Beautiful. Drop those off. Go to here. I should make some corn. One of these days. One of these days I'll make corn. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with that. So let's head back out there. Chimera. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some hightail. How was your stream? What's the headliners? Hey, Keychain, welcome in, welcome in. You called me a hoe? Damn. Damn. First message of the day. Hitting me with the yo-ho. Lordy. I'm just picking. I know, I'm just picking. Let's see. Casper, hello. Another ghosty. Very cute. Now you're a bit. No, don't apologize. You're so good. You're so good. I was just picking. Just picking. You didn't come with the raid for some reason. It happens. It happens. To be fair, even if you did mean it that way, you wouldn't be wrong. I can admit things. Yo ho, the pirate's life for me. Let's see. But hello, how was your stream, Chimera? What's the headliners? How's Hightail going so far? It's going great. Another one. Well, thank you for the second raid, Chimera. Lordy. Lordy. Twitch is having a time, you guys. Yeah, a little bit. That's beautiful. I love that. So how was the headliners? Goodness. A hat trick, yeah. Another one. Char. Yeah, third time's the charm. I believe in you. You got this, Chimera. Haven't played Headliner since July, so it was pretty scuffed. What kind of game is it? I'm not familiar with it. Still love you if you were a skeleton drafted to fight in the Calcium Wars. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Would you do the thing where you bang on your shield and you make the noise? You know the one? It's like Lethal Company, but you play as a journalist documenting an alien. I remember that one. I've seen people play that. Okay. It's a silly time. It looks like a really silly time. Take pictures and get away without dying. Yeah. I've definitely seen people play that. I hope you had fun. That sounds fantastic. These zombie cows are actually more dangerous than the skeletons. I'm terrified of them. They're relentless. And they have so much HP. There we go. Why? I don't know. They're unlike the regular cows, they're aggressive, so they will actually go on the offensive. And it's so rude. It's so rude. You found the best way to get a good score is intentionally sabotaging your teammates by leading them to get attacked by monsters. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's mean, but it's funny as hell. Hey, Hans. We found a Hans. Let's go. The only way you roll, let's go. As one should. Goblin time is best time. Okay. I am just on the hunt for some rubies. That's it. My life, or what's left of it, for some rubies. Please and thank you, game. Please and thank you. Let's see. That is really funny, though. How many teammates did you sacrifice to the high score gods? God, this game is so dark. Horse, why don't you have headlights? Like, why? What? Horses should just have headlights by default. I feel like that's just a thing that they should have. Let's see. So we could check the volcano there. I don't know, we're just gonna go all over this island trying to find rubies. Oof. Oof. Wow. I'm also curious as to what this here is. Let's try to figure that out. Let's see. Hypermoon Kaiju, hello, hello. Can make a staff in this like magic? Yeah. We sure can. That's today's goal, is to become magic. I've already got like the Arcanist station, which is the magic crafting thing. Come back here, Skelly Haunts. There we go. So I'm gonna try to make a staff of fireball or whatever. But all I need is a ruby, and I'm having so much trouble finding one. As many as possible, you can throw things at your teammates to knock them over, a strategy you're especially fond of. No. No. I would say remind me to not play with you, but then I'll forget by the time we actually went to do it, and I would get killed anyway. Let's see. You need an underground subway tram. Every time you take it, you fly under the world and die, so you alt F4 it out. No. I haven't gotten into making the railway systems. I just teleport. Let's see. But a railway could be fun. Gonna head out and grab dinner. Sounds good. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your food. Rest well. Thank you again for the raid. I want to get over there. There's too much lava. It's everywhere. It's relentless. Look at that sky, though. Gorgeous. I'm not easily distracted. You're easily distracted. Let's see. It's super weird that you end up under the world, though. Just for taking the railways. Well, early access things. What is that? Oh, this is that place I died at last time. Ah! Ah! We're stuck, Hans. I'm not trying to hurt you. Get out of the way. Ah. So you dig like crazy. You got 1,000 rail laid out. It's fast. It gets to whichever biome you want. Don't know why you fly under the world. Been trying to make like 3x3s and it just clips. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I've just been using these things. They let me go wherever. Hey, we're breaking into homes. Let's go. This couldn't possibly end poorly, right? This is so neat. Burnt skeleton night. Ah, shit. Ooh, y'all hit hard. Hold on. Let me eat. Damn. There's so many. No! I died. You now have a tail in Skyrim. You did not, but that's cool. Hell yeah. Congrats. Let's see, I've got a window. I'll take my window to the wall. To the wall. Till sweat drips down my balls. Aw, skeet skeet. You're as close to your OC as possible. Hell yeah. We love that. You gotta make it feel good. Say that every day, Allie's dad. No. No. Not the Allie's dad. Hopsco, hello. How are you? Coffee. Coffee. Let's see. Wanted to ask how my fist build went in Tainted Grail. It went so good. I beat the game. I fisted the last boss with like 4 or 5 hits. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, Tainted Grail is such a fun time. We just got way too strong. Let's see. You've been goofing with dual daggers. The dual dagger build is super fun too. I was rocking daggers for a little bit. But it just hit a point where, like, the build that I had come up with, if I used weapons of any kind, I was too strong. You've been new boot goofing? Yeah? Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's see. Part of me wants to, like, make a portal for Hell 2.0 so I don't need to keep swimming across the ocean like this. You slaughter stacking attack speed and burn, bleed, and poison. Just stab and run off and they're dead. Hell yeah. By the time my build was done, I had a crit rate of 100% and a crit damage increase of like 1100 or so. So I didn't need the bleed and the burn and the poison anymore, because that's what I was running for a long time. I was trying to make status effect stuff work, because when I first started playing I wanted necromancy things. And it ended up where, like, the summoning was just not cutting it for me. So I wanted to do status effect, because that's usually like the other side of necromancy that you see. So I wanted to stack all the bleed stuff and try to focus more on that. And then I hit that critical level, and yeah, I just one-shot everything. While I was using any kind of weapon. So I dropped the weapons and went for fisting. And even with the fisting, if it wasn't like a large enemy, it was a one-shot. Who up mancing the necro? Me. 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 But yeah, the combination of items that I ended up putting together for that crit build, disgusting. An absolutely disgusting combo. I did it with just shields for a little bit, and that was too strong by like a lot. I one-shot a god. I think my damage output was high enough that I could have one-shot the little Night Invader guy. I don't remember his name. Using wolf summons tanked your FPS. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't run into that issue. That sounds awful. Ah. Let me up. Let's see. That's too much lava, game. Give me less of that. Less lava, more lava, or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's super weird. So yeah, the only thing I ended up using the summoning for was Cheezomancy. Now the Cheezomancy was effective, don't get me wrong. But it's not what I wanted to do summoning for. You haven't used that? It was so good. It was obscenely potent. It meant that I basically always had food. There we go. Alright, some more light hide. You have the spell? Hell yeah. So what I would do is I would summon skeletons and then I would turn the skeletons into cheese. And they didn't turn into a little cheese, they turned into so much cheese. Ludicrous amounts of cheese. Cheese-splosions. Ah. Skelly, don't hurt me no more. Ah. Ah. Who? Where? No. Don't do that, y'all. It's rude. Ugh, it's so dark. Ow. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Damn it. Damn it. It's too much damage. You don't have enough mayo to turn any monster into cheese. You're mostly dex / practicality. I literally just use it to turn my own summons into cheese. That was it. I would summon my own skellies. And I would turn them into cheese. That was it. And then I would turn the cheese into cheese balls of doom. And then use that for healing. It was great. Here's the thing, I don't think it's even a glitch. It was just infinite cheese. It felt like intentional infinite cheese. It's just how the spell functioned, you know? Let's see. Give me the light leather. I can repair some more stuff now. Repairs in this game are a little rough. Let's see. Okay, finally. Daylight. I almost went into the lava. That would have been bad. Takes a fair amount of mana, like 30 per second on the channel. It's not that long. It's not that much mana. I had like 7 points into magic, like literally just enough to cast it. And it was enough. They just they explode into like 15 cheese. And since it's your skeletons, they're not really fighting back and they don't really have the resistances, so... You have 1 spirituality, so never used it. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I had 7 in spirituality. It was just enough to cast it. Then I had like 10 in basically every other stat. And then dumped the entire rest of it into endurance and critical. And that was my whole life. Once I hit the maximum crit, everything else was just going into endurance. Because my armor improved my base damage. And then I already had the 100% crit, so I didn't need to put the extra points into it. But each point that I put in was an extra 7%, I think. Damage on critical hit. Because one of the armors that I had made my sneak attack damage apply to my crit. Which was just ludicrously strong. Lizard. For this playthrough, you want to have like 1 billion attack speed with stamina reduction and just light them up with Dotterinos? Hell yeah. Sneak is kind of goofy. I never actually did sneak. But it applying 50% of my sneak attack damage to my critical damage made things just... It just shot everything through the roof. Because it meant that I could apply... It meant that I could apply sneak attack damage with like my skill points and stuff. And I just got even stronger with my crits. It meant one punch everything. Huge hits, yeah. Massive, massive crits. Just big old critties in your face. Minty, hello, lizard. Lizard. You were about to make that joke? Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, these, my massive critties. Let's see. This is as good a place as any for me to put Hell 2. Home. Such big critties, yeah. If you're on a second playthrough, you might goof around with Mage. Seems like there's a ton of gear for them. It really feels like the majority of gear is actually for magic users. Strangely enough. I'm not mad about it, but yeah, Mage could be a ton of fun. Ah, damn it. No. Don't do this to me. Okay. It's not this one. But still. No. I messed up. Damn. At least I put my little thing down. Keecha, thank you for the lurk. You love Critties so much you ended up getting your own. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love a good Critties build. Struggle finding daggers, but you've been just juicing the gauntlets at the beginning of the game that minus 20% stamina while dual wielding, lowering the weight. Yeah. That'll do it. There are a couple of really good daggers later on. But I didn't really find any that were super good for dots. Which was weird, because I thought, you know, perfect synergy opportunity. But nope, they just didn't want to give it to me. There are a couple of good poison ones. I don't want to do spoily things. I could tell you where to get some good poison ones, but yeah, I'm sure you'll come across them just from playing. Let's see. I want to figure out what that gold thing is. Is it that hole? It might be that hole. It is that hole. How the hell do they want me to get down there? We're just gonna do it like this, I guess. That scared me. Okay, the hole's cool. Let me go grab some water and see if maybe I can get down that way. Ripperino. Went down the stamina tree for extra dodge and reduced stamina usage, which has helped. Good stuff. Good stuff. Low stamina cost runs with dot stacking seems to be enough damage. Oh yeah. And it will be for a good long time. Let's see. Let me grab this bucket. And I'm gonna see if I can make like a pillar. And travel down that. 'Cause I don't want to go in that hole. Wait. That sounds more sus than I intended it to. Moo. Cute. Cute. Let's see. Like you. Okay. Jump over this lava. And then we're gonna wait for that to hit the bottom. think the bleed bow's broken. You can shoot a mob with wooden arrows and apply like 50 stacks in no time. That sounds great. I didn't do any archery stuff, but that sounds super cool. That sounds super cool. I'm not gonna say which one, but you'll know what I'm talking about if you've seen it. Did you get the ring? Bow takes 5 HP per shot, and no, you probably don't have the ring yet. It is extremely well hidden. So if you would like to know where the ring is located, I'm more than happy to share it, but you'll love it. Hey. Hey. This is a hell of a POI. What the shit? Adamantite. Let's go. Let's go. It's a lot of gold, too. Lordy. Some sapphires. I'm getting so many sapphires. Your Dora the Explorer, though, you'll hopefully find it. Sounds good. Fingers crossed. Like I said, super well hidden. Frighteningly well hidden. There's my ruby. There's my ruby. Yum. Hello, hello. Pink chat for the win. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Hello, hello. Weird lava float. Yeah. Liquids flow really strangely in this game. Let's see. Theo, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the thigh slap, too. Some green, yeah. Let's see. This is a ludicrous amount of gold. Now, I don't know if I can turn it back into gold. I hope so, but like, even if I can't, they're cool blocks. Ah! Damn it. No more fire. No thank you. No thank you. I feel like I need a lot more water to really do all of this digging. Let's see. No pants as per usual. Yeah. Yeah. Why pants when dress? Let's see. That should get me there. My pants when they get in the way, ayo. We got it. Whew. The anxiety. The anxiety. Archangel heckin' pretty. For sure. Down with pants, up with skirts, that's right. That's right. Alright. What if this is a weird concept, but we're gonna try it. Ow. Does that block it? It does, in fact, appear to work. So let's try to block the rest of this off too. And eventually that'll run out. Ow. Son of a bitch. Let my health go back up, I guess. Let's see. No. No. Okay. Okay. We're good there. Okay. I got that. So is that gonna disappear now? It should. Yeah, all of that's gonna disappear. Now we just, hey, hell yeah. Okay, okay. No. So there's that. That one's gone. Does that work? Is that an effective dam? Yeah. Okay, so now eventually the gold will be cleared out. Crouch on blocks, you won't fly off since you're using ice blocks. Yeah, well, what would be the fun in that? Ow, 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 ow. Come back in 6 months. Oh, for the lava to be done? Yeah. Yeah, one day. At least my portal's nearby. And no matter what... Ah. Oh. No matter what... We got our ruby. And that's what I came here for. That's what we wanted the entire volcanic area for. No, I don't want to die. No. Okay. Okay. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. We can get to the teleporter. We can go back home. We can make our staff. My first staff. Let's go. Let's go. Magic time. Hell yes. Look at us go. That's so cool. Apparently they're supposed to use these like ammo. I don't know. Yeah, we got staff time. Okay. Let's try it out. Fireball times. How's it work? So we're starting with 62 of those. Oh, that's sick. 50. It burns through them. But only for the right click. Okay. So for the left click, it just collects those, and it uses a singular thing per cast. It's really strong though. But the right click will chew through your essence. Oof. They stack up. Does the Inferno Wave pierce? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It also has a Q ability. Oh no. Well, we gotta find out what that is, right? Let's see. Collect our little 4 balls. Boom. Wrecked. Okay. It's like a sword kind of thing. It's not very strong and it burns through the essence. Let's see. Compared to the charged fireball ability. Oh yeah, Q ability. What does it do? What? I cannot Q? My Q is charged, but I cannot use it. It is simply gone. What the heck? Cyrock, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. I think the Q may have been like a free casting thing. And I just didn't notice. Let's see. 22. Hit the Q. Nope. Definitely not free casting, that's for sure.
I have no idea what it does, but it automatically gets used. Like it's using it now. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you? And if I tap Q, it does nothing. It's weird. It's very weird. Maybe if I target an enemy and then tap it? No, it does literally nothing. I did a left click and it just got used up. That's super weird. Super weird. So it feels like it might only be super useful if you have just so many of those essences. It burns through them way too quickly, in my opinion. Let's see. Well, damn. Heal. The problem is, if you switch over to your food to heal, you lose your Q ability. You lose all your ult stuff. Glad to catch stream? Hell yeah. Glad to see ya. Always glad to see ya. Let's see. Yeah, because that little bit and where we burned through like 50 of those fire essences. So, as much as I like the staff, it's not very useful at the moment. Which sucks. Sucks really bad, because I was wanting to do magic stuff. Maybe the ice staff is better. Maybe. Your head perked up so fast when you heard the pop. How come? You like the pops? Just me being corny popcorny, yeah. Been running daggers because the charge ability is great. You don't think the Q is good? Let's see. You like them, definitely not realizing there's a possibility yesterday created. You're welcome. Adorable. Adorable. But yes, I agree, the charge ability for the whatchamacallit is really good. We keep smashing to pops by the end of the week. Hell yeah. Love that. The problem is I pop constantly. So you would come into stream and just be a drooling mess all the time. Guess there's not too much wrong with that, right? You're okay with that? Cute. Let's see. So yeah, for the ice version, we would need Azure Logs and Essence of Ice. So I guess
we can try for that. Lordy. Awawa. Awawa. Yeah, at the moment, I'm not certain that I believe it is necessarily worth it to do magic. Wait. I think I have one in a frost biome. I mean, I've got the mountain cave that probably needs to go away. Let's go back to Hell 2, I guess. And then just cross the river. Oh wait, I'm not close enough to it for that. Damn. Let's go back to Hell 1 then. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, I do agree that the daggers have probably my favorite moveset. My problem is, like, the game is really dark. So I'm not able to use the daggers and be able to see at the same time. Not being able to hold a torch sucks. Yeah. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. So, I do sword. I think my favorite weapon so far has been the crossbow. I just wish they would have better tiers of crossbow. Let's see. So the crossbow's got everything. It's like, you've got your ranged attack stuff. You've got the ability to hold a torch. Honestly though, just give me one of those, like, waist-mounted lanterns like you have in Elden Ring, and I'll be happy. Ooh. Oh, whoa, what's this? Cobalt. Beautiful. Hello? You could not holler. You don't need to holler, it's fine. There we go. More cobalt. Just a ton of it. Just an absolute ass load. As much cobalt as an individual can fit in their ass. Singular ass load of cobalt. Oh, me too. Oh. Ow. No. I died. I died. Damn shame. Have I played Outward? I have not. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. Like a bajillion torches, so with the new update you can just spam throw torches. You can, but it still sucks. But no, I have not played Outward. It's a game that I own that I just have not gotten to play yet. There we go. Seems cool. Seems cool. But yeah, I would want like a waist-mounted lantern. Elden Ring style. I think that could be fun. I've heard Outward has a weird magic system. Is that right? Recommend hitting it up. It's quite great, and from the games you've watched me play, you think I'd dig it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'd dig it too. That's one of the reasons that I bought it. I just haven't given it a shot. Haven't really had a chance to. Has a backpack and you can toss it down. Ooh, that's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I've heard it's a tough one in terms of like trying to get a grasp on everything. But I am excited to learn. Let's see. Okay, now I just need Azure logs for that one. At this point, part of me just wants to make another cobalt pickaxe. It feels like it'd be better. Yeah, you just do that. Definitely not cozy. But I Elden Ring, sure I'll be Gucci. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. I know it's a much older game. So it lacks some of the quality of life that I'm used to. But we shall see. I don't mind a tough game, but a game that's just inconvenient for the sake of inconvenience will lose my interest really quick. Part 2 is coming out soon. I've heard that. I've heard that. Maybe I'll give Outward a shot after I do Sekiro. Because I'm planning on playing Sekiro soon. It's one of the, it's the second to last FromSoft Souls-like that I have not played yet. I have not Sekiro'd yet. Nope. I have not played Sekiro, and I have not played Demon Souls. Those are the two that I haven't gone through. Let's see. But I've been told that I will probably enjoy Sekiro because I like playing parry-focused characters. And apparently it's a whole parry-focused game. Can't wait to watch me play it. Demon Souls was your first Souls game when you were a youngin'. My first one was Dark Souls. So I kind of skipped over Demon Souls. More silver. There we go. Just never played it. Didn't intentionally skip over it. I just started with Dark Souls and just kind of went from there. Did a Dark Souls PC? I did not. I was on PS4 at the time. 3 or 4, one of the two. And yeah, like I said, I just never did the Demon Souls thing. Now, I also have played Dark Souls on PC. I did like a back-to-back run-through as one of my first series on this channel, actually, of DS 1 through 3 after I beat Elden Ring. The DLC. That was a fun time. It was like a pyromancy focused run. Yeah, I did, when I first played it, or in that run. Because initially I played the original Dark Souls 2. But in that particular run, it was the Scholar of the First Sin. Which I liked a fair bit better. I think they improved a lot of things that people had complaints about. I never really minded Dark Souls 2 though. It was always one of my favorites. My biggest complaint with it is the way that they handled the co-op. But outside of the co-op system, I didn't mind the mechanics that they had for the rest of the game. Ah. There we go. You enjoyed the original too, never got around to Scholar. Yeah, Scholar's good. Ah, damn it. Yeah, as another person who really enjoyed Dark Souls 2, I do recommend Scholar. Ow. Like, they didn't change it enough to feel like it wasn't Dark Souls 2 anymore, which I was a little bit concerned about. But they definitely changed a lot. They kept the feel of Dark Souls 2 while kind of fixing some of the jank. Let's see. At least for me. There we go. Dark Souls 2 was great because of the dual wield stance, which 1 and 3 didn't have. Yeah. 3 had something close, but it was like weapon specific. And even Elden Ring's dual wield system isn't quite the same. I thought the dual wield stance was a fun time. I also kind of liked how they handled their damage calculations. It made Gish builds really prominent. in a way that they never were in any of the other Souls games. Thought the map was a bit weird, but you loved it. Got the invisible weapons. If you didn't die, you got the right hand invisible weapon. If you hit the bonfires one time, you got the invisible left hand. I'm not fully sure what you mean. But that does sound cool. You can use the staff in the main hand to enchant your weapon, then swap with resins. So you could double buff your weapons, yeah. It was pretty neat. It really felt like doing the weapon buff thing was like considered not just good in that one, but like meta, you know? So I appreciated it. People do hate DS2, and I don't know why. I might also hate it after my eventual bow only run through DS 1 through 3 and Elden Ring. But until then, I'm gonna keep enjoying it. Let's see. Alright. Kind of get generally over here. I think I want to put down a teleporter. Oh, I thought I was dead. Let's see. You know what? I'm just going to put one down here. Warp home. There we go. Okay. It is ad break time. I'm gonna step away. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'll see y'all on the other side. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry about that. Let's see. You've been wanting to run Elden Ring? Neo 3 on the 5th. I have never played Neo. What kind of game is it? Let's see. We make some... whatchamacallits? These things. Beautiful. Get my doomed short bow going. Should probably do the helmet. What you eating my leg for, Heppa? Rude. Rude as hell. Out here hitting me with the vor. Neo is Souls-like, has a Diablo gear system, but you can swap stances. Oh. So you're telling me I probably want to give that one a shot too. Damn. Too many good games. Too many good games. Let's see. Leopard. Goodbye, Snap. Ah. Okay. It's worth Neo 2. At least Neo 1 was kind of mid. Gotcha. It might just be one of the ones where I skip straight to 3. But I'll check them out. There's also Code Vein 2 that I'm curious about, but I'm not fully set on. Let's see. Mostly because I've got so many other games that I've got to play. Yeah, I actually played Code Vein 1 for the first time, like, what was it, last month? Something like that. It was pretty great. And I did enjoy it. I know that they're changing a lot with 2. So I just wasn't fully positive. Let's see. Anything interesting on the map here? There's this thing, which I think is... yeah, that's the ship. What else we got? There's whatever that is. Yeah, why not? Let's check that out. Good morning, Noir. How's it tailing? High. It's tailing high. We made our staff. It's just really expensive to use. So now I'm gonna try to make another staff. Hey, stream is almost as old. Stream streak almost old as me. Lordy.
So mean. So mean. Can't believe you've done this. Another Minecraft? No, not really. It's definitely its own game. It does have the block building, but that's pretty much the only thing that it shares. It's more combat focused. You miss your mom already? Aww. That's cute. You should eat a bunch of vegetables. And then feel closer. Yep. But yeah, it's definitely more exploration and combat focused than Minecraft is. It's got RPG vibes. Sea mining with a pickaxe. Clearly that's the same. Look. You mine with a pickaxe in Skyrim too, but that doesn't make it the same as Minecraft. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Hey, Romant. Hello, hello. Is there a leveling system in quest lines? They're working on the quest lines for sure. The leveling system is coming later. Or the leveling system is potentially coming later. This is super early access at the moment. But I would say the closest game to this one in terms of like the feel of the gameplay loop would probably be 7 Days to Die. It might be a hot take for some people, but it is more about finding POIs like this, getting them looted, finding good gear, and then upgrading your crafting abilities through crafting stations and stuff. Because your crafting stations have upgrade levels like they do in 7 Days. Than it is necessarily about just, you know, cutting down trees and mining. There is quite a bit of that as well if you want to focus on it, but it doesn't feel like a part of the core loop like it did with Minecraft. How you doing, Arrowman? Let's see. Oh. Frost snail, that's cool. I think the leveling system would probably be the memories collection that you've got. Because there is that. And it kind of functions as your XP. You collect memories and data about creatures and stuff, and then bring them back into a kind of totem-y area. And you unlock different tiers of stuff by bringing those things back. Let's see.
They're also planning on having like mini game modes and stuff, which I think will be fun. Let's see. Any other cool POIs? Is that another ship? It might be. It looks like it. I want to know what this is. So let's go there. Still about 2 hours to go. You woke up late. Nice. I hope you're able to get some good rest. Let's see. But yeah, being kind of on the survival crafting thing, of course it's going to share some similarities with Minecraft. Just like 7 Days to Die shares some similarities with Minecraft, but I don't think I would call it fully a Minecraft clone. I think it does enough stuff different that it sets itself apart. Kind of like Portal Knights did. Let's see. But yeah, like I said, extremely early access. They have confirmed the questing thing down the road. I feel like I have heard something about a leveling system, but I can't say 100% on that one. I could be misremembering there. What the hell is this? Why is the music changing? What is this big wall? Oh, is this an Outlander outpost? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Please don't die. Mom said you should get married soon. Aww. Sorry, I had a sneeze. I could feel it calling in the air tonight. Why does everyone want you to get married? I don't know. I say it mostly to be silly. How cute. Let's see. But it's cool that she likes her. That is the longest range cuck chair I have ever seen in my life. Hell yeah. You boys out here with the binoculars like, yeah, that's right. Sniper in his cuck chair, right? Out here like, yeah. Got the binoculars. Because this is not like a living space. This is clearly not a home. Unless there's something in here. No. There's nothing here. So it's literally just some resources, the cuck chair, and some food. Get out to the plains, 3 miles away, so long as the humidity ain't too high. Wait, what? How you doing, booby? Mordecai from Borderlands cuck chair, Bloodwings at his side. I mean, not after 2. Let's see. Hey, Saphira. Oof, oof. So what do you mean get to the plains 3 miles away? As long as the humidity ain't too high. What are we talking about? Jack is the best villain. There'll never be another. Yeah. The solution is eloping. Accurate. Quinn has a hat. Hello, hello. It's going great. No, Bloodwing. She was a good girl. She was a good girl. Bloodwing was sweet. I did love me some Bloodwing. But I will never not take an opportunity to inflict some psychic damage. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta leave the cuck chair. And from the cuck chair, we go up. But yeah, Jack was probably one of the best villains in gaming. Like, one of my all-time favorites. It sucks that they did so poorly with the villain in Borderlands 3. Bloodwing was so busted in your experience for BL1. You loved it. Let's see. Or hugging someone. Yeah. How you doing, Cyrock? What? What'd I do? Borderlands 1 was underrated. Agreed. I loved Borderlands 1. But Jack as the Borderlands 2 villain. Peak. Peak. Jenkin. We found the Jemkin. Being silly, how? You don't think the story wasn't great? The gameplay was scrumptious? Fair. You recently played BL4? Yeah? I'm still, like, salty about BL4, so I'm just not. Let's see. BL1 villain, normal military bad guy. Yeah. BL2 villain Jack. BL3 villain streamers for some reason. Story's okay, gunplay's always great. Yeah, fair. Evil Twitch streamer. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You know what? I'm gonna swap that out and drop it for some fish. Organize. What do we got? I'll put the shale rubble away for some pork. That'll work. Performance is dog crap. I've heard. It's one of the reasons why I'm not gonna give it a shot. That and of course, you know, leadership. Stone Trork Sword. I'll take that over this. Corn. Can't not take the corn, you know? It's corn. I will take light leather over those. And then... this is a tough one. I will take the beef over the bones because I've got a ton of them back at base. Don't you do it. Download 5 different optimization mods from Nexus for it to hit 70 FPS. That is awful. That is awful. Yeah. My Borderlands 1 favorite character was Lilith. I've always really enjoyed the way the sirens play. I don't think that's surprising to anyone who's seen me play any video game ever. Magical character class. Of course I'm gonna go for it. The goth girl likes goth siren. Fair. Unreal Engine 5 can be a good engine. No one tries to make it run good, since Unreal Engine has a history of being hard to hear from what you hear. Let's see. Hard to hear. Yeah, so yeah, I would say Unreal Engine 5 because of it being innately poorly optimized makes it not a good engine. So I think you can have good games on Unreal Engine 5, but I don't think Unreal Engine 5 is itself a good engine. Because its default settings are so horrendously unoptimized. Let's see. Do that. Better than the copper. I'll take that over the scraps. Let's see. No, I'll take that over the sticks. And then I'll take that over those. Perfect. Let's see. It's either Gage, Maya, or Distant Third Zero. Okay. Number 1 was Gage. Number 2 was actually Krieg. Because I enjoy high risk, high reward characters. And then number 3 would probably be Maya. So yeah. You were close. Very close. I'll take leather over chicken. I will take life essence over sticks, I think. And the rest of it can stay. Anything cool in here? Hopper greaves. They're kind of meh. I'll take the stackable stuff. He is the conductor of the poop train, you are correct. I've got the shiniest meat bicycle. Hell yeah. Why do I kind of like the aesthetic of the wooden one better? I don't think it's actually better, but it's at least prettier. Sirens are the alt girls. Yeah, fair. I have shiny meat? What do you mean? What do you mean I've got shiny meat? Where? Let's see. Stick those there. In the bucket. I eat shiny Pokemon. You don't know. Raymond, thank you for the lurk. I hope you rest well. Let's see. Let's see. I'll take more pants, I guess. I'll take all of it. Screw it. But no, when it comes to eating Pokemon, did you know that in terms of human Pokemon... Sorry. Can't even finish it. I'm sorry, Cyrock. I had to. Love to see Maya and Krieg sort of have a friendship because of Krieg's inner voice is so in love with her and it's so funny. Yeah, that's fair. I missed the jump. Heard it wasn't Vaporeon, but another Pokemon that's better for that. Are you sure? Maya got done dirty. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like the scene was just unnecessary. Lopunny. Machamp. Muck, actually. The answer is Muck. But also that one, the name starts with a Z. I don't remember the actual name. But it's like a fox thing. Odd, because 3 probably has the best game/gunplay. Not Zangoose. Not Zapdos. It's the fox thing that has the long hair. It's bipedal. I think it starts with a Z. Zigzagoon? No. Zoroark. Yeah, that one. That's another one that I think people get weirdly thirsty over. There's an alternate version of Zoroark that adds Ghost type that I think is really cool.
Zoroark's just a fursuit. I mean, you could say the same thing about Lopunny. He's fleeing Zoroark as normal ghost instead of dark. Yeah. And it's really cool looking. I enjoy the design. So now I think I just need wood. Yeah, I don't know where to go for the azure logs. Normal ghost? Yeah. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. There we go. Okay. Then we shove those in there. We shove these over here. 'Cause why not? We shove our schmeat in the fire. 'Cause that's what you do. Local ghost needs wood. Exactly. We're like a silicone tentacle, but sure. A what? A what? You forgot I had that. Yeah, I've got that. It's got a flared base. Can't believe you'd forget. Of course it does. Have you not seen the flared base of the silicone chest tentacle? You think I'm kidding? Say so, channel. Yeah, it always has been. Let's see. I don't know why I said I have seen one or two pretty sticks in my day, but it was probably Mika's fault. Wild. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Okay, flared base. See? Flared base. Told you. Yeah. Wait, you can see it up close. See? Okay. Perfect. Sus me, I'm never sus. Not even once. They need to bring gifts in Twitch chat. For what? So that I can prove how unsus I am? I mean, they already have the clip system. My model's cute with the smile and mouth open. Like that. I appreciate it. I did some customizing of the shape keys for that. The Sonic rubbing hands meme. Wait, how come? For what? Let me grab my wood. You know what? Dry log, sure, why not?
Perfect. Saw me venting your engineer. I can't even vent. I'm not a Genosha. Never have been. Have y'all seen that show? That show is so funny. Boo. What? Why are you booing me? For what? What show? Genosha. It's literally like an Amogus anime. It's so funny. It's the corniest shit. Great show. I'm gonna argue with you on that one, buddy. I don't know if I can call it a great show. It's definitely a show that exists. That's why you don't watch much anime. That's fair. You've only watched one. Is it One Piece from front to back? Because if so, that makes a lot of sense. I think this little tundra area might be the blue trees. Not positive though. Let's see. It's great to make fun of. Damn it. Why do they keep doing this to me? I keep thinking it's like a normal trip forward, and it's like, no. Get down there. Okay, what kind of wood is this? Story of Genosha takes place on a ship drifting through space. Genosha is an enemy that disguises itself as human and attacks them. Yes. That anime. How you doing, X4? The Inuyasha. Kagome! Inuyasha! Kagome! Hello. Come My Way was a good song. You saw that YouTube parody. What YouTube parody? That was just my experience with the show. How did you want both of them to kiss you, Ayo? The one I'm quoting. No. I'm not actually quoting a parody. That was just like, they did that a lot. Did they do it spread apart? Yes. But like, again, that was just my experience with the show. They made a parody of them doing that. I didn't realize. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. The drinking games for Inuyasha would kill you. Probably. Probably. But yeah, Inuyasha was one of my earliest anime. Let's see. It was enough that it's a meme. Yeah. They did it a lot. Your earliest was Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball. Same. Same, actually. Kind of like the 10 out of 10 dialogue from Mass Effect. Shepard. Rex. I don't remember that one as much. Yeah, what is this? I think that's another Outlander post. Could be wrong, but I think so. Sailor Moon DBZ Hockey Show. Sailor Moon DBZ Pokemans. What the hell is even that? Rurouni Kenshin. What am I looking at? What is this? Topaz. Ooh. Love Sailor Moon so much, but all your friends when kids were like, ew, you watch girl shows. Fair. Fair. Let's see. Gundam. I watched some Gundam as a youngin'. I'm gonna tell y'all now, Gundam Wing does not hold up. It is so corny. It's so bad. Like, it's a good show, but like, it is so painfully corny. Never could get into Gundam. Yeah. I watched Gundam Wing. Like, I rewatched it recently. And holy hell. The cringe is so strong. Gundam in general doesn't hold up. I feel like the modern Gundams probably do. I mean, I haven't seen The Witch from Mercury, but I've heard it's fun stuff. Ooh. That looks kind of sick, though. Hell yeah. You prefer Emo Gundam Wing? Because I'm telling you right now, the main character in Gundam Wing would give your boy from Solo Leveling a run for his money in edgelording. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Let's see. Wait. Code Geass, yeah. Yeah. That you looked like Gerard Way in high school? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fist of the North Star? Omae wa moshinderu. Caught a few of those episodes, finished it recently. What'd you finish? Fist of the North Star? 13-year-old, you really loved Gundam Wing too much? How dare you make fun of Gundam Wing's writing? The whole scene of Hiro taking an invite and ripping it up and going, I'll kill you. Yeah. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, really and truly, it's like they took the writing from Solo, or it's I think Solo Leveling took inspiration from Gundam Wing and ended up less edgy somehow. Let's see. Copper short bow, do not care. Okay. Let's see. Code Geass, you watched some episodes when you were younger. Hell yeah. I need to give that show another watch. I saw like the first episode and I cringed a little too hard at the time. And I was like, maybe in the future. Well, it's the future, so at some point I'm gonna run out of terribly written isekai. Because those are my absolute favorite. Most Gundam plot armor is to keep the characters from getting killed in combat. Wings plot armor is just hero cannot gank himself. Yeah. Code Geass also has an edgelord of an MC. Yeah. LOL me. What? What did I do? What was that one about? But no, the Code Geass has the character doing the like hand over the eye thing. And I just couldn't handle it. It's like, this is too much. Really watched some robots fight when we were kids and decided to make engineering our career. You know, you're not wrong. I feel like my fighting robots was just the furry version of fighting robots, so Zoids. Another series that's kind of cringy with writing, Death Note. Yes. I'm gonna take this potato chip and eat it. Best line in all of anime. Chinibyo, thank you, Cyrock. Absolutely. Absolutely, Chini. He uses Reddit's favorite insult. Oh my god. Mega Man fighting robot? I don't know about that one. What is that one? What I saw was Zoids. I watched the hell out of some Zoids. It's like, what if we did Gundam, but we made it animals? And I was like, yeah, what if? George, hello. How's it going? What's this about furry robot Zoids? Did you ever watch Zoids? It's a good show. Let's see. Ah! I'm good, buddy. You ain't gotta do all that. You're doing too much right now. Stay down there. Let's see. Yours was probably Pokemon. Yeah, mine was somewhere between Pokemon, Sailor Moon, and DBZ. Get your ass shot. Hell yeah. Okay, got it. Nausicaa. I don't know that one. What's Nausicaa? We were just talking about all the cringy writing in Gundam. Okay, now I can heal. Actually, let's use the veggie skewers. Hunter x Hunter. I haven't seen that one. I know they've got the little emo electric boy. That's about all I know about that. And something about rock, paper, scissors. Kurapika is drowning in an undescribable emptiness? Yeah? What's a Kurapika? Is that Kirby meets Pikachu crossover? If Kirby sucks in a Pikachu, is that a Kurapika? The emo electric boy? Are you sure? I thought his name had something to do with electricity. Let's see. Trans character in that too, although not the MC. Oh. Nausicaa's Miyazaki's last pre-Ghibli work. Oh. Like the name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've ever actually seen it. But hell yeah. Kurapika is Kirby meets Pikachu crossover. Shocked that I actually knew that. Hell yeah, I'm so smart. Hell yeah. I thought the emo electric boy had an electric name. Or something electric related. Hey Zoe, hello, hello. You're cute. And I hope you rest well when you go back to sleep. Always lovely to see you. Killua, yeah, like kilowatt. That was it. Kurapika is Proto Sasuke, emo boy whose whole clan was wiped out for their powerful red eyes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Kurapika Pika. And then they all ate donuts together that are weirdly rice ball shaped. Let's see. Ah. Shit. What do I get rid of? This. I don't need that anymore. Never watched the show? You got curious from a clip or two on Facebook once and dove into the wiki. Gotcha. But yeah, I think Kilowatt is the one that I was thinking of. Let's see. You actually measure the rate of brooding in that show by kilowatt hours. That's the amount of work that the brooding can perform. What? Finchel, your boss says you act like you're retiring in 2 years. Wait. What I'm gathering, I missed that. Ah!
Did you see it?
Let's see. That you're actually 50 years old? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. You tried to get me with the sniped tomato. It'll never work. It'll never work. I'm too strong. I'm gonna have so much cobalt, y'all. I'm just gonna make a whole ass set of cobalt armor. Look at this. Hip you up because of the bad hip. Damn. What you gotta holler at me like that for? Ow! Bitch. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Let's see. Get out of here. Get out of here. You thought. You thought. Got him. Okay. You dig it? Cool cat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fellow kids territory. Dig. Nobody says dig it anymore. Are you kidding me? Nobody would have ever known that. I'm so surprised by this information revelation. What if sometimes things get said ironically? Median age here is at least 40. I don't think it's that high. It might be close to that high, but I don't think it's that high. Give me them arrows. Sending over the wireless box nowadays. See? We know about the wireless box. Can't be that old. Let's see. It's called a phone. No. No, the other one. The pocket pussy. That's the wireless box. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There we go. Eat that skewer. Ah, shit. Are they really pocketable? They can be, yeah. Have you ever seen Jenkos? Have you ever seen Trip Pants? Okay, so you're confirming. Yeah. Did say pocket pussy. Yeah, the wireless box. Are we properly on the same page? Gotcha. Yeah. Go. Got it. Let's see. How can you say the median age is not 40 and bring up Jinkos within the next 2 minutes? Look. Look. See, I gotta allow this message 1 second. Jinkos came back. That's the thing, though. They came back. What is that? Oh, blue shards. Oh, wait. Just do that. Easy peasy. Okay. Remember when we had to pay texting per character? Yep. I do. Good times. Limit 100, yeah. That's why, like, the texting acronyms became, like, a thing. That's the origin of people typing, like, DW instead of don't worry. Was because we actually had to pay per letter. Wait, actually, yes. Wasted 3 every time putting LOL at the end of every sentence, yup. Rusty steel halberd, iron gauntlets. Yeah, those are better for sure. We take our stacks. I want this thing. I'll take that over the weird pants. For sure. And this one, I'll take over the berries. And this, just because I've got a ton of it, I might ignore. And I'll take it over the redwood. No, over the ash. Yeah, perfect. Being serious, yeah. 100%. 110% serious. Let's see. A nickel per character? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, let's swap out iron helms. I mean, it kind of depended on your plan, but yeah, generally, that's about right. Well, yeah. And now you know. Fun old people facts. Let's see. What's a nickel, like 2 cents? 5 cents? $5, yeah. Yep. 5 cents per letter. A dime is what, 10? Yeah. A dime is 10 cents. A nickel is a half a dime. Let's see. Potentially 45 these days? Wait, what? Light leather. I've got light leather. What? The heck? Better than the pork. Cobalt ingot, I'll take over the fish. Repair kit, I will take over these gloves. Yeah. Perfect. A dime is potentially 40 cents. Wait. What? Can't remember which service, but they're rounding from the nearest $50. That's weird. Hate that. Back when you could actually get stuff for nickels and quarters, yeah. Yeah. Or a dime. Ah. Back when you could get a nickel bag for $15, little man put that shit in my hand. Yep. Hello. Hello. So my peak is at 1.5 nickel. Yeah. Because 1.5 nickel is basically $8. But so is $9. Ah.
Did you see it?
Deserve it for the nickel back? What? Where was the nickel back? Too early, a little too early, yeah. Close though. No. Too many enemies. I didn't do Nickelback. What? Where was the Nickelback? I made a Jay and Silent Bob reference. I said nickel bag. Oh, yeah. That's the line in the movie. He goes, hey man, can I get a nickel bag? $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, owe me, oh. My jungle love. So much brain rot. So much brain rot. You had to look at this photograph for your Nickelback? Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Yep. When it was too expensive to play music, so you had to get your nickels from everybody. And when they asked why you wanted your nickel back, you said, hey, I want to be a rock star. This is how you remind me. It's what I really am, you know. But it's not like you to say sorry. Sheesh. I was waiting on a different story. Is this where the blue wood is? If I keep going this way, can I find blue wood? Huh? Well, I did the lyrics in between, so it's fine. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Not like you, just say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. It would be a Canadian to rhyme sorry with story. Right? See, it only turns red. It only turns red. Nowadays, all that pops up in your head is, look at this photograph. Yeah. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. And the lopsided kill me smile. Fair. Fair. Where is the damn blue trees? I passed them up. I can't believe it. Let's go this way. Bring back new metal. You want that that POD, the Limp Bizkit. Are you the youth of a nation? You want more David Draymond choking on a dick sounds? That's right, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. You'd take it? The dick choking? Oh, what kind of fighting style do I enjoy the most in general? I mentioned I like dual wielding builds. Generally, no. I go for mages. More often than not. What the fuck is going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Other than that, I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Yadi. Happy birthday. Let's go. It's a Yadi birthday.
Did you see it?
Yeah. Happy birthday. Automaton birthday times. What lewd games do you want for your birthday? Sapphire Safari. Let's go. Cloud Meadow. Let's go. You could drink from 18 Saha Nerds. Nerds! What about the new Nerds rope? You're gonna buy Cloud Meadow. Let's go. Lewd Farming Games. Do you have Sapphire Safari? Me? No. Let's see. You do? Hell yeah. I'm not surprised. 2 legal access to everything. Let's go. Let's go. Where are all the damn blue trees? Is it this one? No. I don't know where they put the blue trees. What do I mean by that? Be surprised? Why? Why would I be surprised? It just, you know, I look at Sapphire Safari and I'm like, that's a Yachty game, for sure. Yachty enjoys this game. Let's see. And that other one that they've been advertising everywhere. Let's see. Breeders of Nephilim. What the hell is that? That sounds great. Yeah, what's that other one that they've been advertising everywhere? It's the Anthroheat. I remember. There you go. Let's see. It's a free-to-play game. You basically have an auto-clicker and you win. Which one? The Breeders of Nephilim? Interesting. Is it at all related to Breeders of the Lost Art? So it is? You haven't played it for a long time? Hell yeah. Here we go. Hell yeah. Okay. That's a poison log. I don't need that. I don't even really need the tree sap. You know what? Trashing the redwood for it. Do I have broken stuff? I do. So what I could do is bust out the gloves, repair the gloves, wherever they're at. Here we go. And then I can pick up all the wood. Hell yeah. Hey Andy, our adventure is great. How about yours? Let's see. Never played that one, so you don't know. Fair. Pete Harrison Ford being impreg. Wait, what? What? Where did that come from? Let's see. Perfect. Breeders of the Lost Art. Oh yeah, that's true. I did say that. And also, that was what the Never Played It was about. Okay. You've never played it because I made it up. based on a title that I thought would be funny. Ah, no bear. Let's see. Oh yeah, and let's see. Somebody was asking about, I think it was Vayfox asking about my fighting style things. If we're talking about like historical stuff, like if I were to like actually want to try something to have fun with IRL for like HEMA or something, it would probably be Sword and Buckler. You mean just snakes? Why'd it have to be snakes? Hell yeah. Exactly. You get it. Potato! Hello, hello. How are you? Sword and Shield player, yeah. Good, good. Sick and tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. And it turns out it's a plane, it's like a plane cruise for like mothers who are really into monster fucking. But the only monsters they were able to get were Nagas. So it was a bunch of motherfucking snakes. It's perfect. They make the Sword and Shield an aggressive playstyle. Yeah. It's fun times. Let's see, play Valorant at all? Not my kind of game. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the Forgotten Temple and drop off some of our memories. I should probably try to heal. I do have some food. Let's do that. So I can have some money, or some music, sorry. Snake waifus are always good? 100%. 100%. Can I ask if I wanted to 5-stack with you and maidens? Oh. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, I've never played Valorant. Not my cuppa. Let's see. The last, like, co-op shootery game that I played ended up disappointing me with a bunch of AI bullshit, so I have not played a shootery game really since then. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the alert. Oh, you meant like now. Oh. No. The finals, yeah. Yep. I used to play the finals. AI bullshit in a shooter, yeah. Thought I was gonna say Darktide. I don't... That's more co-op than it is, like, competitive team-based shooter. And that's what I meant to say was team-based. So I guess Darktide is the only shooter that I really play anymore.
Let's see. 'Cause I used to play a lot of shooters. Like a lot of first-person shooters. I even did like competitive first-person shooter things, and I was, I don't want to throw too much out there, but I was in a clan in a free-to-play first-person shooter a while back. And I was number 2 in the world with the shotgun that I used. I was pretty decent with it. You were like, what? Heart attack? Yeah. No, you're good. Still need to pick that up. Darktide? Darktide's great. Okay, kicking butt, yeah. Pretty decent. Number 2. Well, yeah, number 2 would have been good if it was number 1. Number 2, yeah, it was just with the specific shotgun that I used. No, it was worldwide. It was a game called Combat Arms. Let's see. Worldwide, yeah, worldwide. Not a god gamer. Combat Arms mentioned, yep. Yep. I played the hell out of Combat Arms, like, competitively. And it was the Remington 870. Be for real, swear it? Yeah. Swear. If you aimed the shot just right and got all the pellets to hit, you could get a 2-shot with it, and it was fast enough that, yeah, people got really upset. I ran the 870 with a revolver for longer range stuff. And interestingly enough, used a lot of melee in that game. And people got really mad at that one. Ow. My main thing was taking atypical pathing behind the enemy team's lines and giving scouting information to our sniper. But I would still have to, like, stay alive. So I would do melee as often as I could. To keep audio stuff from giving me away, and just constantly on the move so that they couldn't like coordinate enough to take me down just based on like giving location information. I was a fucking rat, yeah, pretty much. I was just the chaos behind enemy lines. It was a good time. And I was usually able to be enough of a distraction that, like, my teammates could get the objective taken care of. Without having to, like, expend a ton of resources. Wish you could be that good at League. I was never a fan of League. So I could not be that good at League. But honestly, League kind of feels luck-based in a lot of ways. I know that I'm gonna get, like, a lot of heat for that, but it does. Let's see, what is this thing? Azure fruit. Yeah, I'm putting that up. Another tick on the K's very cool list that's already massive. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I was just a nerd. Who played a lot of video games. And guess what? I still am a nerd who plays a lot of video games. If you can believe it. Here we go. Objective player was you. Post up on a heady with the G3. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I was talking back and forth with my team as they were like doing objective things, and I would try to cause chaos as far away from the objective as possible so that they would have to divert resources. Gamer girls are hot. Aw. Thank you. Too kind. Too kind. Let's see, I'm gonna put that away. I'll stack all of my stuff here. Let me actually just do the light hide. Perfect. The G36, yeah, the G36 was the meta weapon, so I tended to stay away from it. So I did think you meant the G3, I think they added the G3 later in the game. Legit role model you want to, like, emulate? No. You do not want to emulate me. Absolutely not. Let's see. You will. I mean, go for it, but you don't want to, I'm telling you. Just wanted one stack, what the hell? I clicked it 3 times and it was like, let me just dump all of it. The hell? Let's see. Remember when I said, I do enjoy clapping cheeks? Accurate. See what? You also love clapping cheeks, fair. Which game? Which one are we talking about? The one that I did the shootery things with? That was Combat Arms. Let's see. So you also love clapping cheeks? That's wild. Could never have imagined. Do you also really enjoy the intro to the song Teeny Weeny by Bro Job? Old School Nexon. EG and Acclaim were the multiplayer shit back then. They really were. It's a shame that Nexon was like the founder of
Did you see it?
It's a shame that Nexon was like the founder of microtransactions. There we go. Yeet the knee.
Just a pile of books. You used to like Mabinogi and was hyped for Vindictus, but you never got far in them. Fair. Mabinogi was fun. Yeah, Mabinogi was a bunch of fun. If you're able to do like 10% of that in the next 10 years, you're satisfied. Fair. Wait, I think make music, kick-ass engineer, goddess of the shot, you know, drove a motorbike through a hurricane, sheesh. All around great human, can 3D model hot-ass people and more than you can count. I mean, I just do stuff. I just be doing stuff. That's it. I've been around a little while. Oh hey, I can make the ice thing now. Let's try the ice staff. Let's go. Try this one out. I don't know. I guess I just feel like it's not all that much in the end, you know? Especially since, like, I can't really do most of those things anymore except for, like, the 3D modeling and stuff. In the end, it doesn't even matter. You know, I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I could go. Fuck. Fuck. You forgot the lyrics again. Well, for all this, there's only one thing you should know. You're so losing it, you are. In fact, I would go so far as to say you've already lost it. Sorry to tell you. Now we can try this thing. Losing all your cred, infinite cred loss. Oh, and that song I was talking about earlier, the intro. The very first line is, "This is the sound of 1,000 clapping asses." It's pretty fantastic. Holy shit. So the right click sucks, but the left click is really cool. No way, I thought I made it. I thought I was gonna make it. Let me go shut my door. Damn it. Yeah. This is the sound of 1,000 clapping asses. And then it's just a lot of clapping. It's pretty great. Highly recommend. The song also includes the line, "A lot of guys say it looks like a Tic Tac, but there's not a miniature version of that." So, overall, pretty peak. Let's see.
What? What you looking at me like that for, Cyrock? What'd I do? You don't like the mini version of that? Just like a Tic Tac, they can pop it in the Lordy. Lordy. Okay. So the Azure logs, I've got plenty. Which means I can now upgrade this. Ba-ba-da-bum. Tic Tacs. I like the little ponytail they put on this hat. Cute. Cute. This is the sound of 1,000 clapping asses. Clap, 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 clap. Clap the cheeks. Zira, thank you for the alert. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Ooh, my jaw. Okay, so I've made both of the stabs. What would I want to do now? Try the farming? Do I want a hoe? For show? Some shears. Capture crate. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. What? No way. Chicken coop. Okay, so I need to make wheat and lettuce. Lettuce, make wheat. Requires tier 2. What the heck? Did I make a hoe? No. Let's do that. I have a feeling we need a hoe. Let's try some farming. We've done all the other stuff. Where's a good plot for a farm? This looks pretty okay. What? Oh, like that. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. You're getting late. No. No. We need to hear the sound of one clapping ass. And it's yours. Clapping on the way to wherever, on the way to work. Haven't showered. No. Stinky Noir. How do I make lettuce? Where do I get the lettuce from? There we go. Ah. Gambit's keeping me company. Bye. Have a good time. Hi, Gambit. Hi, sweet baby. Watering can. Yeah. feed bag. Cool. Let's see. Let's do this. We gotta find some lettuce seeds or something. Do y'all have lettuce seeds? It's wild that I've collected so many seeds and haven't seen any lettuce. Especially with it being required for, like, basic upgrade stuff. Hey buddy, what do you have? What do you have? Pumpkin pie, apple pie, no. I just need some lettuce, buddy. Give me my watering can. Damn it. Where would lettuce be? Let us be. Let us be. Yeah, let us be. Farming words of wisdom. Let us be. Malik can tell time. Yeah? What do you mean? That's awesome. Comes to wait by the door 6 minutes before you get home from lunch. That's so cute. That's so cute. And now it's empty. Okay. I do have my bucket. So let's go get a bucket of water. And me. Hello, hello. He makes your heart happy. He's so cute. He's such a sweet baby. Such a sweet baby. Let's see. Gonna dig out a little spot by our farm. For some water. That way we don't have to go too far. I'll dig it out right here. Now I can fill it up whenever. Boo! I'm having a great hightail. This game is so much fun. It's cute. We're learning how to farm now. Because I've made both of the available magic staves. I have not yet made either of the totems. So I'm gonna have to try that one day, but let's see. Like, I could have made this one if I didn't use this testing out the staff, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can make a greater health potion one of these days. You've heard a lot of people talking about this game, but haven't actually seen it much yet. It's a good time. It's a good time. Is there anything that you're curious about? So I could show you. I'm currently building my home in a cute little cemetery. It's great. Alright. My wheat, it matured. So now I just need to figure out how the hell to get lettuce. Because that's like the one thing that I don't have. Mostly just how it compares to Minecraft and Vintage Story, since it seems super in the same genre. It's more combat focused than either of them so far. It really strongly encourages exploration over just about anything else. Like, you'll get a lot more out of treating it slightly more like something like 7 Days to Die than you will Minecraft or Vintage Story, where you're wanting to like hunt down points of interest and then like raid those points of interest to collect loot. Like, I've got this little ice place out this way. That was probably the worst one for me to pick. Let me see. Let's go to Hell 2. I think there's a couple of good POIs there. But yeah, actually I wanted to come here anyway so I could check on the gold thing. But yeah, so you want to like check your map, find anything that looks interesting. Like, I found this here. The map live updates. That's so cool. I saw like a gold thing on the map, and there was a bunch of lava around it or whatever, but I went to it and found a bunch of really cool stuff in there. So to get the lava from being on it, I blocked it off with a bunch of ice, and it's now actively showing the ice on the screen, which I think is so cool. I didn't realize that it actually like added your own blocks that you place to the map. Give you the vibe of people who got sick of trying to give Minecraft everything they wanted through mods and just said, fuck it, we'll make a whole game. That is almost exactly what happened in Hytale's case. The people who made Hytale were actually really well known for a Minecraft server. And something happened with Minecraft that, oh, I'm gonna have to like sit here for it to update. Damn it. That sucks. Maybe I'll do that towards the end of stream. But I can at least kind of come down here and show you what I mean by the POIs. So yeah, I saw it on the map. There was a bunch of gold that was visible from above. I come down here and there's like gemstones and gold and stuff. But yeah, the combat in this feels incredible compared to Minecraft. It's got a lot more depth to it. So you've got your light attacks, you've got your heavy attacks, and then you've got ults that you have to charge up in combat. But yeah, the people who made this ran a Minecraft server called Hypixel that was really like minigame focused, and Minecraft got mad at them or something and was like, you can't be monetizing this, etc, etc, etc. And they were like, you know, we're gonna make our own game with blackjack and hookers. So they did, and this is the game. Scoping out mod loaders and mods to get a server up and running. Is that the scene is a drama nightmare? Yeah. That's kind of what I've picked up. Classic development story accurate. Accurate. So yeah, overall I would say the game feels much different
than Minecraft. Even it even feels different than a modded Minecraft shit. Whew. That was almost really bad. In a lot of ways it feels different. Kind of in the same vein that Portal Knights felt like it did something a lot different than Minecraft did. They're also being really open and transparent with the community, which I think is neat, with like update notes and stuff. The first major update to the game came out within a week of the game hitting early access, which is also pretty fantastic. It's not usually a time frame, damn it, that you see devs working in. So I don't know. It's a cool game so far. I don't know what that is, Sinful. It just shows asterisks. I don't know if you tried to post a link or something, but it censors out any links that are posted. Let's see. Lettuce. Okay. So you get it from the station. It's a clip. Oh, you want in the Discord? Give me a second. Let's see. I don't leave the Discord quickly accessible, because that's not the best practice. But let's see. 1 second, and I'll get you in. Here we go. New link. Copy. You're welcome. Then whisper it to ya. Alright, you should have the Discord invite in your whispers. Perfect. Perfect. And you're welcome. Okay. Was it a clip for here? Welcome back from ads, Amy. Okay, so I was rambling and didn't even realize you got pulled into ads. So where did you leave off? Let's see. Oh, that almost fell off. I got you. Copy. Wait, not that. Copy. Then there we go. Telling you about the story behind the game getting made. Okay. But yeah, so the server was really focused on like mini games and stuff. And they're planning on adding that into here at some point. But yeah, it was like one of the most popular servers at one point in time, from what I gather. I'm not super familiar with the whole Minecraft scene, so there are people who know a hell of a lot more about this game than I do. It was stuck in development hell for ages. Like, I think it was first announced like a decade ago. And then Riot bought the game in 2020. And then they canceled it after buying it. Like, very shortly after buying it. Which is kind of shitty. But then the original people like bought the rights to the game back from Riot, which is not a thing that you normally hear. But they bought the rights to the game back, and finally it's in early access as of like a week ago. But I heard about it back when it's a Riot thing and hard written it off. Yep. Like, if it was still a Riot game, I wouldn't have played it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't mess with Riot. They drive me a little nuts. But yeah, in its current state, it's pretty solid. I wouldn't, like, if you're not a fan of survival crafting games, I wouldn't, like, run out and get it. But, like, if you do enjoy survival crafting games, it's a pretty solid one. It's a pretty solid one. Yeah, I'm glad they took it from Riot, because one of the things that Riot did was they forced them to start using a different game engine after they had already like gotten some of the development done, so that the game could be cross-platform. And they were like, when they got it back, they went to the original game engine because they thought it was better. And from what I can gather, it's pretty damn good, so had to have been at least somewhat of a correct move. If Riot still had it, the game would be earn RP to unlock blocks. Yep. It would be MTX hell. And I'm still mildly concerned about the microtransactions thing. Just because of the way the character creator is. But I guess we'll see. And since I haven't shown it in a little bit, let's go ahead and show that. So this is my character. Very cute. They do like a layering system with their character creation, where like instead of having to do like an edited like PNG or whatever, you actually get different meshes that get applied based on your different customizations or whatever. So it allows quite a bit more difference in your character customization. To be early access or alpha, it's leagues ahead of most in a similar state. Yeah, I'll agree. It's honestly impressed me like a ton. The condition that they've got the game in. But I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, back in. The skull boots and hat, right? Isn't it cute? I'm pretty fond of it. Let's see. Hey, Chowder, do I have magic? I sure do. I don't want to use it because it's expensive. It's expensive. You're a little skeptical of a lot of early access stuff, so you'll probably be keeping it vaguely on your radar for now. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is definitely one of the games where I recommend doing that. I'm optimistic enough with it. It interested me enough, like, looking at the little bits that I saw, that I was like, okay, I'm gonna play this. You haven't found any bugs? I've seen a couple, but nothing like severe. But how you doing, Chowder? Let's see. So yeah, I've got both of the stabs actually. If you just want to see them. Yeah, they're really neat. Everybody deserves a few. Yep. Few early access games to be optimistic about as a treat. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, casting with the stabs costs like Essence of Ice and Essence of Fire, which is just too high of a price for me. Never player knew of that server. Me neither. Me neither. I just, like, I say that. I vaguely knew of its existence, but I didn't really, like, I don't know anything about it. But yeah, in its current state, I'd say it's pretty solid. There's no redstone at the moment. Or, like, a redstone alternative. So it really is just, like, as bare bones as it gets. Random lag spikes and desyncs on a local server, fair. Rather the self-hosted, yeah. Yep. I saw a little bit of that watching some people do multiplayer things. Yep. Right now I'm just doing some farming. It's a pretty chill time at the moment. I was pushing really hard, really early for like to try to get my magic stuff going. But now that I've gotten that, I'm just like, we're just gonna chill. Magic was my goal. And like I said, it is kind of ludicrously expensive to cast, so I'm a little bit sad. I'm hoping they improve the cost effectiveness of magic in some shape or another. Let's see. I'm gonna grab some wood so that I can do a little more smelting. But yeah, I will say in its current state, it's got a lot of quality of life stuff that I really enjoy in a survival crafter. It's got, it's a really solid foundation for what's coming. Maybe later you get to craft those essences more easily. I don't think so. I think they're looted. Like, exclusively looted at the moment. So maybe if they update something or another, you'll be able to eventually, but in the current state of the game, I don't think that's a thing that's gonna happen. Let's see. Alright. Hive. Yep, I'm just waiting on my lettuce to upgrade so that I can get level 2 farming. Are you done yet? Where's my mature lettuce? Build this or kind of move in? A mixture. So I kind of moved in and I've been slowly rebuilding. So like a lot of the wall stuff that's done here is not your starter stuff. A lot of like the interior is not like this normally. Everything that's wood here I've built. The area that's in here was me. I did the texturing and all of that on the walls. But yeah, for the most part, I just kind of moved in. Let's see. Oh, you can make a greater essence. I kind of like that. Wait. Pile of sticks, out of sticks. Okay. I don't need that. Just need a way to turn wood into stick. There we go. Do I have food in here? I do. Perfect. Okay. Are you done yet? Thank you. Sheesh. 12 years later. I do like the essence of life concept. Instead of you being stuck getting the seeds for whatever you plant, being able to plant whatever crop and then get the essence of life to turn things into seeds. I think that's pretty nice. Though this kind of weirds me out. I don't know how that works. Like why you need the other stuff. Eternal seed bag. Ooh. I need eternal corn, I think. I think I want eternal corn. Bum-ba-bum. We can do corn now. We need corn and carrots. I think I have both of those. Do I have enough? I don't know. Is it 10? It is 10. And then a greater essence. So let's see. Go ahead and do a little farming. We gotta do some hoeing first. Which, honestly, that's the type of farming that I am most familiar with, so... Eternal wheat as eternal weed? Hell yeah. Here we go. And then the rest of it I'll make corn. Water. There we go. Beautiful. Dyslexia be funny at times. Sounds like it. Watering my crops in the rain is kind of a funny thing. It's kind of a funny concept to me. You think the rain would make it moist? You would. That's kind of what I was sitting here thinking. I like how you can make dick emojis.
Acting like that's a real plant or something, you know? That's not a plant. That's just a dick emoji. Axeletti, hello, hello. They're thick too, yeah. 100%. Me too, though. Let's see what we can get our farm up to before it's end of stream time. I think that's my goal. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and chop some wood while I'm at it. We'll just kind of reinforce some of the stuff that we've been messing with. Let's see. I have learned that I am going to need some of this from Axeletti. But yeah, I think the farming's nice. I think they did pretty well with that. I don't know how the, like, cute bunny. Hi. I don't know how the animal husbandry is gonna be, but it seems cool. I like that you can just like capture animals in a box and be like, okay, time to come home. Let's see. Getting wood. Give me your birch. You coming with me, new best friend? Exactly. Exactly. You get a box and you take your friend and you bring them home. Easy peasy. In fact, let's see how that works. Where's my new friend? Hey, Bunny. Hey, Bunny. Is it like this? I don't want to hit the bunny with it. Oh, it is hit. What? That's so sick. It's a little crate-shaped Pokeball. Music feel like it's a bit Oblivion or Elder Scrolls themed. Maybe. Maybe. You're home now. What? You good? That little scream. I feel bad. I let it out and it was just like, ah. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. There we go. Ah, shit. Rabbit friend, go! I choose you, rabbit. Go fight. be such a menace. Hot frog. Let's go. Hot frog, hot frog, hot friggity frog. Frog friend. Hi. What? What? Hi, bunny. Bye, bunny. Cause, thank you for the headpads. That moon is approaching very rapidly. Okay. It stopped approaching. There's a magma snail. Yeah. I saw that. And an ice version of the snail, too. But yeah, I'm gonna be such a menace. I just want to see what I can capture. Like, can I put baby cows in my box? That was not intended to sound like an innuendo. I just have a capturing box. Sorry. Can I put the entirety of chat in my box? Ow! I got kicked. Snatch them with my box? Yeah. I could do that. Capturing critters? I am. You're something of a critter yourself. I bet you are. Lordy. But yeah, I'm just putting a bunch of creatures in my box. Just trying to find out what will fit and what won't. What do you mean a little ambitious? I think I could do it. I've got the resolve. Also, people say they've got the resolve to do something, and that's cool and all, but like, what does DaVinci editing software have to do with anything? Get in my box. Okay, Fox will not get in your box. Can fit a lot in you and make you in the... Yeah, exactly. Because I can fit a lot in my box, I think. It's you, yeah, but I couldn't put you in my box. Very sad. Sad moment. Too crafty, true. First you mine, then you crafty. Shouldn't put a fox and a bunny together. Well, I wasn't gonna. I can't put the turkey. Baby sheep. I can catch the baby sheep. I have a baby. Okay, I love the baby sheep, but like... Mouse. We need it. I like how I like
just dumped the baby sheep out, and it was just like, what the hell? I've got the resolve as 100%. A setup to an instant loss bit. The Da Vinci resolve? Instant loss? What are we talking about? Mouse. Hi. I love this. I love this so much. We have so many little creatures. Wait, where'd the others go? What the heck? Oh, there you are. Where's my frog? Where'd my frog go? Are you under the bed? Maybe. Where could my froggy be? Can you explain instant loss to me? Think it'd be best if you just did it on Discord? Do it. Cause I have no idea what you mean. Excuse me. Let's see. Okay. Craft. Upgrade. Ooh. Oh, we need a bigger plot. Instant loss, your beloved. Wait, what? I'm the only one out of the loop. Oh no. Wait, tier 4 requires... Oh. Got it. So I take it it's some sort of meme thing. Let's see. Ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. It's a lewd thing. Is it? It's a lewd thing? Oh. I know that one. I know that meme. Okay. I get it. I get it. Fair enough. Sorry. I had to check. Okay. So turnips. We need a lot of turnips. How many turnips we got? 3. We need 17 more. Oh, we're one short. Trying to find an example that you could blur while still getting the point across. It's super fine. I don't mind some unblurred imagery. As long as it's sent in DMs. Ow. Let's see. And as long as you ask first. That is not an open invitation to send me lewds.
to everyone, but I trust. I know the intent from Emmy in this instance. Let's see. You're welcome. Oh, I kind of want to get a soda, but don't want to be shambling around at 2 a.m. That's fair. I have a singular soda. Kink version of I'm a Genius. Oh no, yeah. It's the like... And then just suddenly like... yeah. I think I get it. You're just a pure little bean, yeah, who is talking about instant loss. Got it. Great way to summarize it. Yeah. Now that you say that, I get that I have the resolve. You've been tuned out. What is instant loss? When you have a character who is like smugly overconfident about being able to do something and then is being completely like, it's a 2-panel comic. First panel is the thing I just said. Second panel is getting like completely dominated. Like getting wrecked. Yeah. The joke has resolved for you. Yeah. And nothing can go wrong. It all went wrong. No, not that meme. Not loss. Not that loss. Instant loss and loss are very different. Lordy. Regularly are too confident on stream, then wipe out in competitive instances. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But no, the loss in this case is a 2-panel meme. And it is lewd in nature. I'm gonna shove my eggplant right in the middle. There we go. Perfect. You're into it? Hell yeah. Understandable. You know who else is lewd in nature? Not me, I'm say-so. I'm the most say-so. I definitely don't have a silicone tentacle in my chest. And that silicone tentacle was definitely not modeled after an actual silicone tentacle or anything. You don't know actually? Yeah. It's hot. Fair. Fair. How you doing, Huachivo? You give what you get. So it must be very say-so. Yeah, I'm the most say-so. I'm infinitely say-so. I have never in my life, even once, said anything that wasn't say-so. After hearing that, you're great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. As long as nobody does the quoting thing, y'all can completely continue to believe that I'm fully say-so. It's perfect. fully defensible. There we go. Never wanted to dominate or be dominated. Never, not once. Exactly. I've not a single time taught classes at a kink event. Definitely not in several states. Not at all. Not at all. Couldn't be me. Chicken. Cheep cheep. It's actually really cool, huh? But it never happens. Let's see. The thing that I never did is really cook. Hell yeah. Yeah. Never at, any sort of leather event. No, not at all. Found a giant under the mountain place, but your inventory almost full. Oh no. I found a thing full of dinosaurs under a mountain, and it's kind of terrifying. I can show you if you want. They got dinosaurs in this game. Look at this. We got dinosaurs. And if I'm sneaky, they might not even try to murder me. There we go. Ah! The damn poisonous carnivorous plant. Okay, we gotta get away from... Huh? No. Ah! Damn it. I died. Saw that dino last time I played him, killing it, yeah. Yeah. There's not like a whole ton in the current version of the game. I'm mostly just doing planting stuff. Debating on being a little cheating, setting a home beacon down so you can teleport back to your base and then back for more looting. Do it. That's why they've got the beacons. That's why I keep one in my inventory. I don't think that's cheating. I think that's playing the game as intended. Let's see. Oh. So they've got discoverable recipes, and then they've got a couple that are just available when you get enough memories. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, other than the farming, I think I may have kind of run into the limit of the current versions of the game. So I'm not sure if I'll be playing more tomorrow or not. But we'll see. I do like the game. I'm excited for some updates. Alright, I need one of these, and then
18 cauliflower. Oh, whoops. You know what? I'll just do all 20. That'll work. Yeah, at this point, I think we found all the biomes. We clearly have not found all of everything, but we have, I think, found the biomes. Let's see. Oh, are they done? No? Okay. So yeah. It's a lot of waiting at this point, I think. Which is generally fine. But I guess I probably should have started this part earlier. Let's see. Hardwood log. You got so much hardwood. Wait. Doesn't quite sound right. It'll be fine. Dick emoji. None of that. Oh, we did finish that, so we can do this. Perfect. Stack those. We got a little corn. And who don't love a little corn? Peppers. Let's go. Oh, those are worth a ton of life essence. Holy hell. Turnip. Corn. Any more seed? No. No more seed. And it looks like it's still watered, so I'll leave it be. Alright. The need for seed, exactly. And need for seed hot pursuit. Completed Outer Worlds 2 was a fun romp? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I've heard good things. I don't know too much about it, but I have heard good things overall. Okay. Big stretch. Holy shit. That felt great. Alright. I want to get the dick emoji. Andy, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. I think Dick Emoji might be our last goal for the night. I don't know if I'm going to go another full level. Oh, that was my thumb. Ow. Yeah, I've been made moist. Thank you, Andy. Good stuff. Good stuff. The what? The Dick Emoji? That I'm growing right here? Yeah. And then tomorrow, I've got a long list that I've got to look through for games. But I do think we're gonna probably hop onto a different thing for a little while, and we'll check this out as like updates and things come out, which seem to be happening pretty frequently. Hello? Damn, those are going quick. Oh, we also got the mature Dick Emoji. Perfect. Perfect. We can hit people with it. Let's go. Maybe a silly card game. I might have a silly card game or two. I've got quite a few on the list. I don't think I'm gonna hop straight into Sekiro just yet. But I think Sekiro will be my next, like, longer game that I play. So look forward to that. I'm pretty stoked. Let's see. But yeah, I think for now, we're probably gonna take a little break from Hytale. We've gotten most of the upgrade stuff. It would just be some grinding for me to get to the red gear. But I got the magic that I wanted to check out. And it's unfortunately kind of pricey. A little pricey to cast, so I can't really, like, be a mage, necessarily. I could just have some spells occasionally. That's a little sad, but it's okay. It's okay. Regardless, I have loved the hell out of this game and what we've done with it so far. I think it's a great foundation. I'm really looking forward to what they've got coming, you know? But yeah, for now, thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you too, Sensubine, for the resub, Chimera and Vayfox for the raids, and to our subscribers, Andy, Archangel, Brother Beats, Shar, George, Falling Upward, Hopsco, Hypermoon Kaiju, Pepper, Joyful Folly, Kitty Coon, Creetier, Grajonka, Rack, Rob Diddy, Sephira, Sinful Tendency, Chimera, Violet, Jinxie, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry. Doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. I'll send y'all to some more Hytale, I think. Let's go. Because different people are doing different stuff. Let's see. Who do we have on doing some more Hytale? I guarantee you we've got somebody on. Who do we have? Ooh. We got somebody that's playing a automation game that I was really looking forward to trying. But I already said it's time for this stuff, so more Hytale. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do the thing. Alright, y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. Let's go hang out with Bonnie, who's playing some more Hytale. Doing cool stuff. You love coming to my streams? Ayo. Ayo. Have a good night, Saphira. But yeah. Go and get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.